Oh, hello there. How you doing on this fine, whatever day it is? I don't know. New updates out. That's pretty cool. Let me show you what it looks like. McBussin. Yes, sir. What's this? It can be fed into the hole. There is an end game in the game. The singularity. Yeah, reason to automate. Let's go, baby. Today, though, we're going to be doing some other stuff, which I'll talk about in a little bit. What's going on, fellas? Welcome back to another day. Oh yeah, baby. Day 87. No. 89. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Let's get it. Today's gonna be a pretty banging day. I say that about all days, but today especially, because it's gonna be another one of them days where we can just focus on making content in the game, and it's gonna be litty and epic. Yes, sir. Yeah, so new update is out. It's quite beautiful. Here's the changelog. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, how we doing, fellas? What's going on? Hi, Randy. Is this gaming stream? Yes. Yes, we be gaming. We be gaming and a little bit of Devon at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Now, the audio should sound better than the previous stream, because I finally took the time to actually tune my mic in OBS and put a compressor on and a noise gate. And hopefully it sounds good. I might have my levels fucked up now, but I guess you guys can let me know, like, how do I sound relative to this song that is playing right now. I guess it should be fine. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I have a compressor on, so that me talking really loud is basically the same as me talking really quietly, more or less. And I finally dialed it in, so hopefully things should be good. We'll see how it goes. But let me know if the audio fucks up at any given point in the stream, and I'll do my best to debug and figure it out. My favorite guitar streamer. Hell yeah, man. Oh, bro, I've been drilling that fucking major scale. I have the first shape down pat. On God, bro. Sounds fine on my phone speakers. That's what we're going for, man. That's what we're going for. I think in the previous streams, it was like, my voice was like either way too loud or way too quiet, and the background audio was just way too quiet and you can't even hear it. So hopefully we should be a little bit more bussin' now, dare I say. Actually, I can just listen to myself if I rewind the stream. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna trust. Actually, no, I can do it right here. Look at that. Hold up. All right, here's the strat. Yes, sir. Yeah, reason to automate. Let's go. Oh, baby. This sounds good. Today, though, we're going to be doing some... What's going on, fellas? That's pretty good. Welcome back to another day. Oh, yeah, baby. What do we got? I have a compressor on, so that me talking less stream. and I'll do my best to speakers. That's what we're going for, man. That's what we're going for. I think in the previous streams it was like, dare I say, that sounded pretty good to me. That sounded pretty good to me, man. Dude, let's run it. Oh yeah. Big stretch. Okay. What's gonna get done today? Well, I think first things first, I want to, I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna record a video for this one. Let's do it. Just gonna intro the living shit out of it right now. Oh, kind of arse because my game audio isn't going into a different track. I'll just turn the game audio down. Or off even. That would work. So it's just birdies and white noise. Breeze. Probably just get rid of it. It's fine. All right. Where are we? Quick little recap of where of where we're at in development right now. We're almost at the 90-day mark, which is 3 months of practically full-time work every day. Or shall I say 90 days of full work days. So recently I just got done working on a little bit of automation and giving meaning to automating stuff in the game. There's this end game goal of crafting the singularity, and it triggers a special epic end game sequence, which I will not spoil. As you can see, it takes a lot of materials to craft the thing. I actually got this idea when I was playing modded Minecraft like a month ago. Isn't that crazy? I knew something good would come out of that. I mean, aside from the obvious excellent vibes of playing modded Minecraft, of course. But yeah, we now have a reason to automate and like get a bunch of knowledge shards and farming and spatial shards. I could probably go down that path and like play the game a little bit today to demonstrate it. Maybe. But I'm not really in the mood. I think I'm just gonna get stuck into dev. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So the automation vibes, they are feeling kind of possible right now. I like it. So the game's called Terrafactor, right? Oh wow, they have a website? Which I got from mashing Terraria and Factorio together. Because I kind of want this to be like a little baby of the two. I absolutely love the factory building stuff in Factorio, of course. It's beautiful. But when playing it, I feel like I wish there was other stuff aside from just really the factory building. I mean, like, you do kind of defend your base like this. You can see these turrets in the walls from the locals. These guys. You really do just land on a planet and like fucking just start pumping pollution into the atmosphere and upsetting the natural wildlife. And then when they get angry, you just mercilessly kill them. It's a beautiful game. But I kind of want to bring a little bit of the, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like, it feels more centered around the character than the thing that you're building. Well, it's basically, Terraria is like a completely different game design. It's like, you are a character and you're going out in the world and exploring and gathering new items. Dude, that's literally a conveyor belt right there. That's kind of crazy. Playing golf. Let me screenshot these guys. So, I mean, it's kind of like a completely different vibe. And I'm going to go in and like just break down what the game design of this is real quick. But basically, I'm thinking, what happens if we mash the two together? So, did a little bit of work recently on the automation arc, and I would consider that, like, for now, kind of ticked off. There's still a long way to go, and it's nothing like Factorio yet. Nowhere near as deep. In fact, I don't think it'll ever be as deep as Factorio, just because of the nature of, like, I am trying to make two different games here. So I obviously can't get anywhere near the complexity of Factorio, because it's like solely focused on like factory building and like all that kind of stuff, right? And I can also never really beat Terraria at its own game of, you have a bunch of bosses that you're trying to conquer and gear up for and play that game, right? But I feel like I can kind of get a nice intersection of the two where it creates something. I don't know what that thing is, but I think it creates something. There's only one way to find out. Let me spend the next 6 months of my life figuring out how to do it. But yeah, the other day, automation. It's feeling all right now because we have the end game goal. There's like a little bit to it. So I actually think the bottleneck of the current game design now is the Terraria side of things. Because currently, you know, combat, I mean, it feels a little bit shit. Like you can kind of just get away with clicking on peeps. It's like, okay. Not really that interesting. There's nothing really to do aside from that. So it is time to work on the terror side of things. That's what I'm thinking. Specifically, today what I want to do is... Okay, well, there's a few things. So let me like try my best to describe what the gameplay of Terraria is. I mean, I've already kind of done it here, but I'd call it Conquest, where first you just find a boss, okay? And then maybe you try and kill the boss, but eat shit because you're not prepared enough for it. You're like, damn, this guy's hard. Let me go get some gear real quick. So then, you know, you gear up for the boss. Just really like break these guys out into different steps. So step 1, find boss. Gear up for boss. Kill boss. And I would say that killing the boss gives you some kind of new gear and like some kind of progression unlock. Now we can break that down into like even smaller things, like what does that actually look like? Well, materials for crafting new armor / tools. That's kind of one, I think. And then that, I mean, kind of lets you advance into next stage of game. Right? And then that next stage, and then that next stage of the game has a bigger and badder boss. Right? And then it just repeats. So that's I would say the Terraria game loop. The conquest, the terror side of things. So I don't think we'll do a boss today, but that's kind of like the thing that I want to sprint towards next for this next update. But before I do that, I think the first thing I really want to do is just get the combat feeling all right. Because right now, kind of sucks balls. And there is actually no real progression from like one tool set to the other. So like this flint sword, it just literally does the exact same thing as this epic iron sword, which takes so much fucking resources to craft. It's literally the exact same in the game right now. Shh, don't tell anyone. I mean, it's the only purpose this has right now is it's used in the crafting recipe of the singularity. Yeah. So what I want to focus on short term or like kind of midterm is giving weapons their own kind of identity. Terraria is like the fucking king of this. You like find a weapon in a chest, you're like, oh shit, this is sick, bro. This is pretty fucking tight, man. So today is really just going to be all about juicing the shit out of combat and finding like different axes of ways of improving weapons. But it starts, I think, with actually just getting it feeling good, because right now it's ass. So what I'm going to do first up is just find a good reference. Now, I have a game in mind, which I would consider the absolute fucking GOAT of top-down combat juiciness. You know what I'm saying? It's just big fat juiciness. Arch fail. I'm gonna do a new save because the starting area is gonna kind of be like 1-for-1 what I want to try and achieve in the plains biome. All right, come on, come on. Go time, boys. I need a weapon. Is the game capped at 60? I think it is. That's all right. Oh yeah. So you can see, just fucking look at that, dude. It's insane. And that's just me just clicking without even hitting anything. We haven't even touched on the hit juice. Look at that shit. Bro, I could hit these bushes all day and never get bored. Fucking insane. Oh. Look at that slime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That is beautiful. I want to get to the outside. It's a nice like tutorial onboarding. Ah. Yeah, this is really nice onboarding. I love that spawn effect as well. Absolutely nuts. Look at that. Are we going outside? Let me outside! Yeah! Me and the homies pulling up to Cradlewood. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna record a reference video. Alright, that'll be it. Downskis. I've now got a recording that I can go frame by frame through and see everything in terms of like what juice is being applied and how we can get the hit feeling really good. Now, I don't think this is really the biggest bottleneck of the game right now. Like, honestly, I could probably just add in a boss and that would do more. But I don't know. I just think that the feel needs a lot of work, and I think that that's gonna do a lot for making combat feel good. It's just kind of a hunch that I have right now. Because the core of, well, really, like, all right, let me actually just fucking throw this into like Premiere Pro or something. So I can go through it piece by piece. Okie doke. So I've got audio in here. Lovely. Let me crank that a little bit more. Anyway, this is the kind of best way I've found for getting something feeling like really good in terms of game feel. Find something that's good, record a reference, and then just break it down frame by frame. Like what's actually happening? What are all the pieces of the puzzle? So there's a few things that I want to do today. One, you can see this slime jumping. He just goes boing. I want to make the slime actually look good like this because right now it looks like us. It's just like a single fucking. It's just a single little blob. What is he doing, man? What's up with him? Zero good vibes right now. So that's gonna be one thing. And then the other thing, obviously, this right here. That. So we can break down a few things of like what's actually happening here, right? So first of all, I mean, we have like the weapon actually, the visual going from up here to whoosh, swishing around on the other side, right? That's one piece. The other piece is like just the white fucking hit flash, which we've already got, it's fine, but it does a squish and it does a knockback on the slime. And the slime also has like a stun state that it goes into, right? And then now it's back to normal. And now there's a couple things in here, like the impact, it spawns a projectile, which is like the lines that kind of go out that way. That does a lot. There's like the actual projectile itself of the sword. We can kind of just see that by itself when we just hit like this. Like this gets spawned in and it shoots out a secondary projectile as well. It goes a bit further. Just see that, bang. And then there's another thing, which I guess like we have the number flashing up here. I think the numbers are going to be pretty huge in terms of communicating the difference of weapons. What we got? So this will be pretty big. We'll just increase the damage of new weapons, right? That's like one angle of improvement. Yeah. I'm just honestly going to get stuck into it. I think I'll just tackle it piece by piece. See how it goes. Or, I forgot literally the most important thing. Arguably one of the most important things. I think the sound effect is actually the thing that brings it all together. Like, without sound, it's just dull. But with sound, it literally does like half of the work. It really carries it. So a good impact sound effect, like, just is fucking huge, dude. Like that. So good. All these together add up to a game that feels fucking amazing in terms of combat. So there is quite a bit of work cut out for me. I'm gonna get stuck into it. We'll just take it piece by piece. How does that sound, fellas? Do 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 do. There. I think the first thing I want to do, I just figure out like what I need to do first. Probably the attack swing, so it's not just like staying there. I think that's going to be number one right now. Attack swinging, and then probably like just juicing up the slime and making it good. No. Even the Slimer shadow would be huge. Yeah, definitely attack swing. Number one. Yeah. Most bang for buck's gonna be the swing, and then probably do like a better impact sound. Right now, it's just a placeholder click that I use for like literally everything in the game. So a better sound effect would be great. And that should probably be like the 80%. That'll be good enough for me to just move on to something else. I'm not gonna go too hard on it. I'm just gonna like do what I think is the most important and then move on. Because, you know, I consider it like tweaking and juicing all day. But the real end game here is getting towards that boss battle and designing that out. So yeah, attack swinging time. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna get stuck into it, but I need some food. I'm a hunky man. we doing, fellas? We vibing. Y'all having a good day? Do. Wonder what I should do for the first boss. I was thinking Slime King. Seems like a good, like, just easy thing for number one to knock it out. Food order is in. Oh, yeah. Gotta fix this shit. Another day. Any thoughts on Love 2D? I don't have any thoughts on Love 2D. Never tried it. Oh, right. Was the YouTube chat just broken for the last, like, 20 minutes? Wild. I think we're back now, though. Yes? Okay. Lovely. Back to where it's utterly immaculate from a programming perspective. Game design is debatable, at least, though. Bro, what the fuck are you smoking? Game design is debatable.
Yeah, the factor in game design, kind of debatable, man. You know,
100 million in estimated revenue, overwhelmingly positive. Dude, it's like the best game on Steam. What the fuck are you talking about? It is fucking immaculate in all ways. You're tripping, brother. Make a better game and then you can say that the game design is debatable. Missed the coffee time. I had my coffee earlier in the day. It's not a little bit late today. It's only like 1 p.m. I don't want to get a second one because then sleep will be bad. But I had a pretty rough sleep last night. I was up at midnight looking up this this beautiful website. Yes, sir. And then I just went back to bed. Alright. Let's fucking do it, dude. I'm hungry as fuck. But that's alright. Time for making this good. Let's do it. I think step one is just, we're just gonna rotate the sword in the direction that it needs to be rotated. We just like go to the draw player and figure this out. Get held item. Here we go. So this is it. Held item rendering. That focus mode in. Nice and clean. Or actually, I think before I want to do that, I just want to push a little hotfix right now for all the peeps, all the homies, that stops slimes and shit from spawning in your base. Because right now, this could happen. And it would suck. If it was nighttime, he would be going fucking ham right now. Look at that. Yeah, so I want to fix that real quick. Easiest way, I think, is just don't spawn anything within a certain torch radius. That would be my guess. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like a 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out 4. It's just like a square. It's kind of clear. Probably the easiest way of doing it, I would say. Make it not on here. So just it really was just where on constraints can spawn at pause. Okay. Spawn kind, spawn pause. Yeah. This is all I need to change. Pause. There we go. So if tile dot, first of all, I'm going to stop them from spawning in walls because I just didn't do that apparently. Is tile empty? Yeah. Number one. Oh, it feels good to be back programming, dude. I think I kind of had the day off yesterday. I mean, not really. I like shipped the game, but yeah, I shipped the update. I didn't really do much aside from programming and the ending. It's good to be back. Okay. Dude, I'm feeling some lo-fi today. Not gonna lie. Hit me with that shit, dude. Give me a bit of lo-fi. Actually, copyrighted. Do I do Brain FM? Let me see. Now for a bit of Brain FM. That'll work. Also doubles as a timer. That'll do me. If I donate 50 gifted, would you add young Sheldon to the game as last boss? No. I would give you source code access though, so you can do it yourself. In a mod. Mod support would be sick. Would be lit and epic. Primitive base is closed, perhaps enemies should not spawn there even without light. Nah, it's too hard to program. Was this made with a custom engine? Yeah. How's the volume balance with Brain FM? It should probably be fine. Let me test it. Test it. Talk. How's the volume balance with Brain FM? Yeah, it's totally fine. Fine, sweet. All right. So they can't spawn in walls. Also, we need to make sure that it's lit. L-I-T-T-Y. So easiest way to do that, I think, is just throw something in the tile frame, which is like light level. Now I'll just do like a bool. Maybe. Tile. Update. I'm gonna loop through all the tiles. This is only getting tiles on screen. That's a little fucked up. That's a little fucked up. That is. I don't know if I can get away with this, but I'm gonna do it. Or actually, what I can do, I just need to loop over the, I need to loop through all the tiles. I just need to loop through all the entities. Get all ents. Maybe. So when does the hot entities? Kinda sucks. All entity update here. Light radius 4. So So that should do the trick. Well, really, it's... I think about it. Negative light radius. So -4 to... Positive 4. 4, 3, 2, 1, self. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that'll do the light level thing. Let's see if it doesn't completely tank performance. Okay. But, of course, is valid. Or is your seems legit. So with that, be good. I need to visualize it. Do that real quick. Draw light level. What's array of tile blocks? Okay. You know what I want to do? I want to make a better helper for this. On screen, let's say valid on screen tile. Oh. remember a while ago, I didn't want to do a pointer to a tile because these guys didn't contain the tile pods on the inside. Now I'm a caveman, so kind of roll like that. $1,000 radius. Well, pointers in box radius. This is kind of cringe. It doesn't do a null check. Okay. What are you smoking? What? So confused right now. That's all right. Sure, that'll be fine. Where the fuck is this shit set up? The fuck? Why is it being done down here? Ah, after the camera. It's updated. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna call it hot tiles. Hot tiles. Actually, Fuck it, we bowl. Valid on-screen tile pointers. I'm not gonna use this for any update stuff, so. Alright, valid on-screen tile pointers, there we go. And then for the draw light level visual, which this needs to happen way earlier. Why is that happening here? Don't know, but it shouldn't be happening there. It should be happening way up here. Render. Build out the cache. Render. Good enough. Valid on-screen pointers. Yes, sure. And now you can be get tiles on screen. So that'll give us a bunch of pointers to tiles, which we can just directly use right here. Here. All right. I don't like draw. Draw a random fucking sprite. Tile post to world. Tile length. By 2. And assign a pivot. The image will just be God. An apple. Okay, word. Alright, so if tile light frame light level not equal to 0, that will see we got the light shit. There we go. So you can now query the light level properly, and we just won't spawn anything in this. But yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy win. I'm gonna put this behind a debug settings raw light. And proceed to not even hook it into I'mGUI. I'm lazy. Boom, 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 boom. What banger. And spawn. One kind, hostile, passive. We really need like a can spawn per entity or something. I'm gonna mob from spawn kind. Tell you what, let's do that real. And spawn kind also mob. So by default, I think I'll just set this to true. And then we're just going to go on a rampage of making it not true. Hostile, this can spawn and that with that. Passive can always spawn. We don't really care about that. Okay, tiles are empty, spawn false. Okay. Don't do inside walls. I've been in game the whole time. Right. That makes sense. What else do we want? If mob kind equal slime, can spawn equal. Again, the habit of doing this. I also wonder if I can just do that. Maybe someone in chat can check me on this. Could I get away with just, instead of doing this, doing this? I don't know, honestly. Probably ask Clyde as well. Because, like, I mean, you're just masking the bits, right? But I mean, it should effectively do the same thing. I don't know. Let a slime jump through a Pokemon gate. Is that supposed to be possible? No. No. Update the torch description? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard to read, so I'm just gonna... This is kind of more clear. Not me trying to be cute. I guess if we're making something false, we don't care about ending it. We just set it to false. Mob kindness name can spawn is equal to if we can already spawn and the tile forest. Now, if is nighttime. If it's daytime, we only want to spawn the forest. If it's nighttime, we want this or even the plains. Kind of confusing, but that's fine. Yeah, that, I mean, should be good enough. Or, probably not. All that can spawn. Might not matter. Let's see. Curious. It doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah. So, technically, mobs shouldn't be able to spawn in your base at nighttime if you have it lit up now. Kinda maybe verify that. We just one of these. Run around a little bit. I'm not seeing any stumpies pulling up. Oh, no, there we go. This one. So that should be fine. I'm not sure about the issue with the slime going through the gate. It might have been a lag spike and then it glitched through the wall. Which kind of sucks. That might have been it. Yeah, it looks like they're not spawning inside, which is good. They also shouldn't be spawning in the walls anymore. Okay, I take it back. Army really does like the walls, doesn't he? Why would he be spawning in the walls? Pile not empty can spawn equal false. Hostile can spawn is equal to that and it's nighttime. So this makes me think that like I don't know what it makes me think. an idea though. You can see how this would fuck up. It would essentially be loading in things and then yeah, I think I know. Let me I need a way to debug zoom out. Without affecting things. I think what might be happening is it's not a hot tile. So technically, it thinks that there isn't any walls out here, so it could be spawning out here. Yeah. It's only happening right on the edges as well, so I think that's what's happening. How do I fix that? I don't really know. I don't really know how I fix that right now. I might just move on. Older feature. Let me stare at this for a second and see if I can fix it. I could... Tell you what, I could do this. And kind of pray that it doesn't tank performance. It kind of might though. Which sucks. But it should be fine. Especially when you just keep loading up a bunch of these guys, like it should just get slower and slower. Maybe. I don't know. It should be fine. I guess let me just run around the perimeter and see what happens. Well, they're definitely not spawning in the walls, which is good. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's possible. Especially on a release build. Okay. Good enough for me. So that, right there, is a cheeky little hotfix. Stopped enemies from spawning in walls. Enemies no longer spawn torches. Now stop enemies from spawning. Let me also change that description. Thanks for the reminder. I'm just going to change this to stops enemies from spawning nearby. This stops enemies from spawning. In the light. Say stops enemies from spawning. That'll be good enough. That'll be good. Now, torches have a purpose beyond decoration. Say nearby. That'll do. What did I do? Bunch of random little stuff. Ish, do. Better spawn. Better mob spawn. You know what? While I'm here, let me just also release the update. I wonder how long it's going to take. Start the timer. How long does it take for me to ship something to Steam? Let's see. Three, two, one. Stop the clock. Out. You restart Steam, you'll get the update. If you guys have it on Steam. Now, for those who don't, I will send a zip in the Discord as well. Real quick. Let me zip that bad boy up. Yoinky sploinky. And I will just copy paste that into the updates. Yeah. Yeah. Patch now. Living, laughing, and loving. There we go. That was pretty quick. End-to-end patch. They're done in like 2 minutes. Pretty goddamn good. Not fully automated, but the hard part's automated. How do you become an alpha, Chad? Have you bought the game, Ali? If you have, then I just need to give you the role from the old website. How do updates work on Steam? Just download a new binary. Steam has like an uploader thing that you can use to automate it. Yeah, you can also manually upload a zip. Yep. Zedam, I can't give an answer to that because I'm not in your brain, and it would take me too long to ask you questions to probe where the issue is. If I'm being real. But hey, if you feel like paying me a bunch of money to sit in a call and debug the issue, then you can click this link and apply. Alright, make sure you don't spawn near torches. Done. Back to the attack swing. Alright, that was a nice little detour. Let's figure out this. Held item rendering. So, I just want to render this in the direction of the cursor. To get an idea of what correct looks like, I think I might need to open up Archvale real quick and like just record what it should look like. Yeah, let me do that real quick. RQ. Oh, food is here. I'm gonna go grab foodie woodies in a second. Let me just do this. Okay. So, from in this like upper quadrant, you can see like the entire kind of 180 circle there is just we're pointing towards the cursor a little bit. At a certain point, it completely just flips and mirrors on the other side. And we also rotate the player in the direction of the cursor. That's what we need to do. Okay, so straight on. Yeah, it's just rotated wherever it needs to be. Also subtle, but it switches the Z layer to be behind the player when it goes behind. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think at the midpoint here, it swaps the Z layer.
That's insane attention to detail. Maybe. I don't know if I'm tripping. But yeah, that's kind of nuts. I won't go that far, but maybe I will. Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Then we gonna get stuck into making this beautiful attack. Let me slap that down real quick. RQ, RQ. Yeah, good reference. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. How do we doodly? It's like it's just Y sorted? Right. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I need to do Y sorting as like a general concept, because I struggle with that in the game right now on a lot of things. Like I'm just doing like a really simple Y sort based on each entity. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food real quick. Be back in a jiff. Bro, that song fit the game really well. I love those piano chords. That's fucking good. And then a beat kicks in. Bang. That would be sick. All right. I just got a song idea right there. Fits so well. Thank you, Brain FM. God damn. This goddamn bussin'. This goddamn McBussin'. Okay. Well, dude, I am like dead ass gonna try and recreate that chord progression. So good. And this little white noise subtle builder at the end as well. Not even really white noise, just like a string. You could like build that up and then bang. Very chill lo-fi beat kicks in. Or something. Or you could keep it atmospheric for the game. I don't know. Can I do just an audio export? WAV. Yeah, there we go. Audio only. MP3. Do a FLAC. Also do a MP3 at like high bit rate. That'll work. WAV or MP3? Yeah, fuck it. WAV it. My favorite this guy. Yeah, no. Epic Refactor. would bring that into Ableton. I'm gonna do it right now. The ball's rolling. I'm gonna sit here and eat some food though. Got me some I don't even know what it is. Yummy though. Curry. Chicken curry. Dude, what's this called? Bud chicken? Maybe? So fucking good. Mmm. Yeah. What if I just drag that in? When I save this, is it gonna copy it across? Can I open the track on disk? Yeah, I think it copied it. No, it didn't. Kind of annoying. Well, what if I do that from here with approach? I kind of need to fix that, because otherwise that's gonna kind of bite me in the ass one day. Yeah, I don't know. Full. Damn it. That's annoying. You guys can't hear it. Can I make a default template? That a little too much to ask? Can I ask that? Like, can I like set this as default? Save live set as default set. Oh. That works. Okay.
So I need to put a... Dude, my food's getting cold right now. I don't give a fuck. Restream. The main that sends audio. A local broadcast. OBS. And maybe. Just maybe. That'll be fine. I'm going to assume that's fine. Is that chill? So let's say, or what do you mean it's open? I guess you're kind of open, maybe. I don't know. Delete. Piece of shit. Oh. Let me just pretend that that's fine. Problem for another day. Problem for another day. Bonk. Yoinky sploinky. You should not be offline anymore, so wake up. Wake up. Restream. Wake up. That working? No. Okay. That right there is sort of a nice song idea. It gets kind of shit on the actual track now. That's a lovely corporation. Oh my god, it's fucking good. No matter what you get in Thailand, it's impossible to get bad or mediocre tasting meat. That's obviously an exaggeration, but not far from the truth. How we doing, fellas? You think it's realistic to get C418 to write music for your game? Homie, I'm gonna become the C418. I'm gonna channel it. Oh my fucking god.
It just has no right being this yummy. It says pretty good macros as well. Like I just ordered extra chicken. Yummy. Hello, boy who codes. I will show you what I'm up to after I finish eating this. Basically, we're doing like reducing the shit out of combat. Specifically, the attack animation for the sword on slime right now. So good. So, how I would go about like actually finding what this chord progression is, I really love using Scalar 2. But I'm broke right now, so I can't put the rent to earn back up. So I think it's over. But this will be how I find it. I ain't about to do it by ear. Be here all day. God damn, that was good. So yeah, kind of Jova. I think I'll just come back to this at a later date. When I am not broke. And can buy the plugins back. Or at least put the rent to earn back on. What's your musical background? Zero. I started learning like recently. Watching random YouTube videos. It's good fun. Paying for plugins usually ain't necessary. Yeah. I don't know how to pirate plugins. I would imagine it wouldn't be that difficult though. Let me just get back to work though. I'm so curious what key that's in. Sounds like minor. Am I tripping? Come back to it one day. All right. You don't need the paid ones to cook something. This is true. But like, I have ones that I like. Especially Scalar and Serum. Those are like the main goats for me. That I've got on rent to own. Vital is goated. I hate Vital. I can't stand it. I don't know why. I just can't. It's very shallow of me, but I just hate the interface. Plus, you got Serum 2 these days? The sequel? Come on. Look how fucking sexy that looks. God damn. There's something about buying a really nice product that's useful that kind of gets me bricked up, you know? Delicious. All right. What am I doing? Well, that's that. Thank you. Thank you, Brain FM, for delivering me that banger. Let's get to it. I saw a, yeah, Brentu. We are going to copy paste the attack animation from Arcano. Because it's basically the same thing. Yep. Here we go. That's the entire thing. Also a different attack type. You can get the stabby stab.
Could be cool. Dude, I have a fat headache. Kind of rough. I can pop some paracetamol like candy. Oh, I fucking hate swallowing tablets. I fear no man. That thing, that scares me. Okie dokie. Yeah, back animation time. Let's do it. Let's get a little bit freaky with it. A little bit freaky, dare I say. Odin 2? There's a... Oh, yeah, I think I've seen this. No, I mean, I already know how to use serum, and like, I have it, and it's fine, so just can't keep using that. Actually, what is how much is scale 2? It's like $50. The rent own really isn't that bad. Like $5 a month. Or there's a scale of 3 now? Dude, no way. God damn it. God fucking damn it. This looks nice, though. I also gotta, you know, get the Splice subscription going and everything. So it's a whole shebang, you know, that I'm not gonna go down just yet. Jake Blade, how you doing, bro? Let's get stuck into this attack animation. Shall we? So, really just a matter of fucking messing around with some transforms. The first thing I want to do is just get it rotating in the direction of the cursor. So let's do that real quick. Cursor rotation from player. Okay.
So what do we need? We need get mouse. Just a mouse pause in world space. Mouse pause, and then the center of the player, which we have there. It's really just diff mouse pause, and then we return a angle from vector. It's just a cheeky little tan 2 thrown into the degrees. That's that. I'll give the cursor rotation. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna copy what I've got instead of trying to like reinvent it. Or a mass offset. Got that by default, I think. So we don't need that. Tack animation is right. Cursor rotation. We invert it. Interesting. Is right. This is inverted because I'm stupid, lol. Yeah, that checks out. That really does. This rotation from player. Greater than 90, negative 90. Okay. Yeah, that works. Really open this in VS Code. It's so hard to navigate in cursor or focus. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. All right, so if it's right, there. It is right. Apparently it's inverted because I'm dumb. Cursor rot equal to negative cursor rot plus 80. Okay. Okay, is down. That's the attack count thing. And we're just gonna knot that. And every time I attack, I'm just going to so if it's down, then we scale by -1, -1. And then we unscale it. Wild. Just gonna trust whatever I did here because it took me a while. Shit was just a bunch of trial and error. Okay. So, let's do it. Also just gonna indent all of this. Why not? Do we have an attack alpha? Kind of. Yoink that. Do? God, I feel like shit. Might need to go with nap. Ease out back. I think there's an ease function. Yeah, there we go. Out. Back out. Let's see. Is that similar? I have no idea.
let's just try, shall we? Right, now this was pretty custom, so let me just fucking... I mean, I could try and figure out what the Odin one was, but... also just copy it. Why are you complaining? Oh, the inverter. Okay. Okay, I guess that should kind of do the trick. Let's see. Apply grip offset rotation. Where grip rotation, grip offset. I'll do that later. But where's the actual player rotation, the player translation? At the top. Okay. Action scale from pivot. This is pivoting it. Just leave that for now. We'll see how it goes. Moment of truth. Didn't do shit. Oh, because I got a link error on build. Yeah, good enough, mate. Yeah, let's ship it, mate. I mean, it's doing something. Alright, this might be a little bit harder than I thought. I might not just have to copy code. I might have to, God forbid, understand it. Oh no. What do you mean I can't just copy the code from Arcana? What do you mean? God damn it. God freaking damn it, man. Well, there's many things that could be going wrong. It's like it's doing some whack shit. So it makes me think that I don't know what it makes me think. makes me think something. Yeah, I'll have to break it down piece by piece. Just that little magic constant there. That's great. Love that. Why did that actually just fix it? Kind of. Times like these where I would love to have an animation, I don't know, that I could just visually click things with. I know the movement I want. Just don't know how to like mathematically fucking do it with a transformation matrix. Without significant pain. Shouldn't be that difficult though. Just redo it piece by piece. Yes, sir. I really feel like making some music right now. Maybe we should start a Ko-fi GoFundMe for music plugins. That would be kind of cool. Get some DJ decks while we're at it. Mm-hmm. That'd be a little bit pog. A little bit poggies. God, looking at this, that brings me back. I think I'm gonna break it down step by step and just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Wait, shouldn't there be like a if on the inverter? What else is this? Rip. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, this sucks all kinds of donkey dick. Is there a way I can make this easier? Don't know that there is. We're just gonna have to put in the work, you know? My brain's going to like, oh, maybe we keyframe it. Just make the animation somewhere visually. Kind of sucks though. Fuck it, we ball. Let's just do it. All right. Is right. I think I'm going to comment out absolutely everything. And then get the fundamentals going. That's what I think. Let me use this as a reference, maybe. Volcano. Okay, start from 0. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, to kick things off, what do I want to do? First thing I want to do is get a way of like actually testing rotation. So I'm going to take the mouse X and go from -1 to 1 so that I can fuck around with it. I'm going to call it the good old fun val.
let's see. I fucking hate you, console. Okay. That isn't right. Let's try though. Motherfucker. I know a mouse pause in screen space actually. Dude, why is that moving? Hello? Oh. Update it. We go from 0 all the way up to the window width. I'm actually going to call this get fun val. He's got set. Yeah. So that should give me 0 to 1. Yep. And then 0 to 1. I mean, yeah, 0 to 1 would be good. I'll do me. Oh, actually, no. I want a bit more control. I want times it by 2. So 0 to 2. Take 1. So when I need to test something, I can just stay in the middle, and then I can wiggle it either side to see where I'm at. It's gonna be epic. Okay. So let us get a little bit freaky with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's get a little bit freaky with it, man. Okay. So first up, we do need the idea of like, what do I need to do to get this into local kind of decent. Direct. I don't exactly know, but I'm gonna say am going to rotate this guy by 45. So cool. I want it straight out sideways though, so do that. Or should I chance it by the inverse of this? I don't know. Don't know. I don't think it really matters. Also do a translate to get like the nice little grip. Right now 0, 0 is right there. So I think to get the grip, we would want to go here. Would guess. Way. Yeah, there we go. Kinda. Maybe. Makes sense. So, now I should just be able to rotate it. It'd be nice if I had hot reloading for this. This would be really helpful. Cool. So, that isn't what I'm after. That means I gotta do that. Maybe? Like that's also not what I'm after. What am I after? I guess I had these separated out. I think. Rotate, then translate. Position, offset. Shouldn't really matter. So I guess I gotta use the other way around. There we go. That's the money shot there, man. So to get this rotating properly, I mean, I guess I want to see if I've got this correct, because I don't think I do. So this is 180. It'd really be 0, 0. Just complete 0. So let me fix that up. Press a rotation and just do one of these. Here we go. That's 0. I mean, it is kind of a bit weird. That's 180. 0. And then it goes 0, negative 180. I guess it's kind of what you want. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Punk, 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 punk. Dude, I remember like, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago. And I was trying to do an attack animation for the first time. I just did this. And it was in Unity. And also from scratch. 2 different projects. Just went bonk, 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 bonk. Good times. Okay. Piece by piece. Wow. Damn. This mic is so good at like off-axis rejection. Then I bring it down here. Yeah. So good. The goat. What is I doing? What's the next step? I don't really know what the next step is. I'm being real. Move it out in front and then rotate in a radius up here. And then same with down here. And we flip it. Up some cheese. It'd be kind of cool if that made like a little slash. Like you have to actually like move the mouse back and forth. Probably get kind of annoying though. I don't know. Be a bit hard. So. I don't know. Kind of almost make it like a Bennett footy game, you know? Alright. I'm going to assume a 0 on the rotation and just get the positioning correct, I think. Me thinksies. So push it out in front.
Fine, so we've got the arm rotation here. So I watch my own video of like how it was done. Maybe. I'm like struggling to remember like what the fuck I'm even trying to do here. Well, this point should be the arm rotation, right? Just get that. That worked out. So we want to do 90. I would say 90 than 90, honestly. Brings it straight up. And if I do something after that, this is the grip rotation. Which, if I just bring it back by 90 plus a little bit more. 90, maybe like 120 or 110. There you go. So now I just got to figure out how I can get that animation playing out properly. So let me use this and plug it into attack alpha equal to this. So then I can use that to drive 0 to 1. Get what I want. But on the click, it instantly just kind of plays like that. Right? So there's a range of rotation that it plays along. What would the range be? Something like... say 90. 50. All right, so that's 0. 1. It'll be inverted, I think. Wait, no. What's a movement and then snap back? Yeah, that's fine. It's the peak around here, which is good. 0, 1. Okay. So it's just gotta be inverted. So whatever the range is, negative times it by that. Maybe. Yeah, so it's 0. Not quite. There we go. So starts it here. And then it just settles. Okay. Now I need to do the other side of it. I need a different axis. So now I need a dial in the grip. Is that times by -90? Okay. Basically the same thing. It's kind of it, honestly. Just be like, whoosh. Thank you. Struggle to build. Appreciate it, man. Would that be an option to buy the game with PayPal? No. Because PayPal sucks. Sucks ass to program payment processing for. This is a good song. Bit of post rock. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me try and dial it in. There we go. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah. Thank you, lads. Go nice to wake up late at night and find you around here. Yeah, man. I'm always around here. Programming away. The day I die. Alright, so the weird thing is that's like negative 0.25, which is negative 90 degrees. Okay. And then we go back down to 0. It seems about right, honestly. Like if we just do that. Go from there to there. Kind of what I was doing. Negative 90. Related 50. Probably crank that soldier boy a little bit. See what happens. That's 0. Back. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Yeah. That's actually a super sick animation. Okay. That should in theory be it. I'm just like way shorter or longer. Yeah. You break it up into visual attack. I'm actually gonna have a little bit of a break now. Then I'll come back to this. Maybe like 30 minutes or something. Needed to do here. Make a tackling. Sir. Hello. Hello, governor. I just had a brilliant idea. An absolutely brilliant idea. I give up on making this good. Time to switch to Godot. Let's do it. I am, of course, kidding. But I did come up with a brilliant idea that does involve Godot. The fuck do I... There we go. So... we make the animation work in Godot, and then we just copy the keyframes. We get it feeling good here visually with our fucking hands, and then we just export the matrices for every frame and copy it over. Fucking genius, dude. That way we get the full power of having an epic visual editor like this to make an animation, but none of the bloat of actually using Godot for our entire project. This is literally the one reason I've been wanting to switch to Godot. Or like, I think like a year ago when I was doing this attack animation thing, I'm like, bro, this would be so much easier in Godot, man. This sucks balls. Like trying to fucking just dial it in by hand with like transformation matrices, it sucks. It's so much trial and error, it takes a long time. But we can have the best of both worlds. Just fucking dial this in, figure out how to animate it, and then copy it across. Easy win. Actually fucking 5-head, dude. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Simply genius. What engine do you usually use? The engine of blood, sweat, and tears, my friend. Blood, sweat, and tears. Bow, 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 bow. A rock seed's not supposed to drop from farmed rocks. They shouldn't have. In the rocky biome only. All right, this music's getting on my fucking nerves, bro. Get out of here. All right, I'm gonna say that was God, I don't even know how long. Maybe like 1 hour. 1 hour 30 maybe? What are we at? 4 hours? Yeah, 1 hour 30. Yeah. Login around with doing an attack anim by hand with X-form matrices. I am trying. Alright. Let me get some Skyrim going. Let me that Skyrim type beat. Alright, man. Alright. How do you have money to do what you want? That's an excellent question. 18 yellow roses. I don't. No. Whenever I run out of money, I basically just go do teaching. Which is why I'm opening this up today. Because I've run out of money and I'm back to teaching. So, yeah. So, the subtext there is I go get a job when I run out of money. That's pretty much it. Because game dev ain't exactly the best for making money on a short time horizon. Yeah, let's do the attack animation in Godot. And then copy across the data. Cheat system, give the items you need. I have that, my brother. Look at this. Jaboom. Spawn whatever I want in. Let's do animation. The Godot docs are bussin'. I'm actually really excited to learn how to do this. I'm absolutely chuffed. I just love learning new shit, you know? Especially when it's like well documented, you're like, yeah, I could read this and understand it, you know? That sounds like fun. Alright, so I'm gonna pull in a what an old sword. The sword at though. Let me just get an iron sword. That'll be good. Awesome. So first I want to try and get the offset right. Guess that's relatively simple. Look at that. Okay. I should be able to just kind of. Yeah. Do 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 do. What happened to Jay? Jay's dead. R.I.P. I'm too deep in, man. I'm too deep in the Odin trenches. I'm all for it. Probably do the next game in Jai though. Hopefully it's a little bit more stable and ready to come out. Okay. So, oops. That's a ruler. W-E. What's the rotate button? Oh, it rotates E. W and E. Okay. Wild. Awesome. Okay, so I want to get it to a point where by default it's actually rotated nicely. How do I do that? I would imagine that, let me just get rid of this actually. Do the centering as well. Probably reparent to new node, to a node there. Then I could make maybe this node. I need like a node 2D. Oh. Then I can move that around. Okay, so then all I need to do is just offset this enough to get that pivot of the node 2D. There we go. Okay, so now I can also just rotate this however I want. Let's center it. Why not? Okay. So that'll give me kind of like a blank. This is the thing that I actually am going to animate. It'll be nice and standardized. Okay. Dude, this is so good. Just fucking dragging this around. Oh my god, it's good. So beautiful. Oh, it's just... You have no idea how happy I am right now, man. All right, so I need like a animation thing. Animation player. I would guess. Is that what it's saying to use? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. How does one make an animation? Okay. Swing down. So, okay, yeah, I want to measure it in frames, ideally. I mean, seconds could work as well. Okay, we will. Matter. Okay, got some keyframes going. So, add track. Let's read the docs. Nice tutorial here. Okay. Select the sprite. Hello? Could do it that way. Probably just watch a video tutorial. The easiest way to figure it out. Toolbar. Oh, up here. Okay, that's where it is. I'm fucking dumb. There we go. There we go. It's a play animation button. A goes backwards. Buzzing. Can't wait for people to keep joining the stream and thinking I'm switching to Godot. Dude, what's the fucking play animation button? What's the best way to look at like key bindings? There we go. It's gotta be a play, dude. It's a play backwards, for fuck's sake. Come on. Play animation. F6? No shot. That's play. Well, when I don't know. The whole point of this is to be fast at animating. How can I fucking hit the play button without pressing it? Editor settings. I will try. It's like a keybind. Shortcuts top tab. Why is R? It's literally here. Thank you. Play animation is D. Dude, I was so close. All right, beautiful. Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna make the animation maybe like 0.6, I would say. We're gonna just go to town a little bit. I'll say. Beautiful. Okay. So I wanted to do I like it to reset at the start. What am I trying to do here? Well, let me consult Archvale. So we're trying to play an animation. As soon as you click, it's just going bang right into the top animation there. So we're actually going to start not here. Here. God fucking damn it. Okay. Dude, this is nice. Ooh. I know there's an option where when you select something, it selects a parent. Group selected nodes. Parent to be selected on the node is clicked. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? So when I click on this, nope. Something like that. There we go. There's the money shot. Okay. Gonna go here. I kind of want to move on like a path, but probably do something like just delete that. Okay. I want that button. I want that button. From start, Shift D. Let me get rid of these keys. Play animation from start. We're gonna put on a there we go. Why does that keep getting clicked? Stop it. I don't want to touch. Right, I should really bring in the reference video. That would be huge. That'll be a little bit bonkers. But I wonder if I can... adjust the easings. Here we go. Yeah, I really need to bring the reference video. Doing this by eye is gonna suck. Honestly, at this point, it might even be faster to just keep doing this. Might have been a failed experiment. Might be GG. I'm being real. Right. Back end time, attack cooldown, end time. Okay. I'm gonna call this like visual back. Wait, no, that should be right. Why then did that just break? What is happening? Ah. That'll do it. All right. Oh, yeah. I'm basically already there. I'm just gonna fucking keep doing it, man. Basically already there. Why not keep doing it? Hey. Because the good thing about this is like I kind of know what I want the shape of the curves to be. Whereas if I'm doing it by hand, I kind of have to like essentially simulate like a snap in and out. And like I'm gonna get it wrong. Unless I have a reference to go off of. So probably not the best idea. Maybe I could get close though. Oh, I can click here to select it. Okay, that's cool. It's just way too hard. I mean, it kind of works. I could get there. I could get there with enough tweaking. Onion skinning as well might help. I want it to be the other way around. Yeah, how do I make this smooth? Because I kind of want to move it on like a circle. Kind of hard to do that. Cubic. Kind of works. Yeah, it's a bit better. Cubic instead of linear. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I could get that with enough fucking around. How do I edit an existing keyframe? Is there a way I can auto add keyframes? Oh, we went by recording, right? Yeah. There. Yeah. I could get there in the end. That wouldn't be too bad to do, I don't think. Let me think. Then I could just take the whole thing and then probably... yeah, just like do a node of a node. Well, that's great. Because they were the same, or because I did a reparent? Not sure. Why is this a... wait, that's a canvas item. That's dumb. Wait. No, yeah. That's what I'm after. Why does that break things? Well. So now I could probably take, I would guess, this and then rotate it however I want. So that could then move, so they say the cursor is pointing over here. We play that. That kind of works. Yeah. Seems legit. That could do something. But I'm basically already done with this, so I'm just gonna get over the finish line. Right, I get the flip going now. So is down. Inverter. So I can use the inverter. Is down. Means it's -1, so it flips it. How did I do this? If it's down, I flip completely. Okay. See if I can just get away with doing that. See if that does anything. Not quite. Needs to be down here. So, what else am I doing? I don't have a thing I can see is like doing that, but I don't know if that will actually do anything. Actually, it might be where I'm doing it, when I think about it. Why you do this? Reparation. I don't know why it's doing -1. That's weird. It would really just be positive, right? Vertical. I mean, it's basically there. It's just this needs to go here. Why does that even do something? Or it's using the inverter. Okay. Okay. So it correctly inverts. But that needs to go way over there. So, I mean, probably just do this. Yeah. Now this needs to do this. Oh, motherfucker. That's why. You piece of shit. That's why my shit didn't work earlier. That's totally the reason. It's totally the reason. Oh, excellent times equal. Wow. I'm a little bit of a silly fucking goose. That's what I am. A little bit of a silly fucking goose. Sometimes. You know? Most times. There it is. There she is. I mean, it looks a bit off though. Right. Yeah, like it's just kind of. Just a little bit off center. Oh, it's probably because of like maybe the pivot point, I would guess. Pivot point of the grip. be. Also be the center point of the player. It's just like a little bit off. Should probably need to just move the center point up a bit. Yeah, a bit better. Okay. So now I guess just rotate in the direction of the cursor. Go whack some slimes. I understand now why this arm rotates a little bit further. perspective. Punch it in a little bit. Even a bit more. Cool. That's rotation from player. Probably just. I think it's good enough. It also doesn't need to change when it's going left and right, which is kind of cool. Weird, but cool. Just flip the player, depending on which direction he's looking in. Yeah, like this doesn't need to change based on the direction. In Entree it does. I guess just because I've programmed it. Like it flips over to the other side. I guess it's just the way that I've done things as well. Like, it is slightly different. Feels a bit disorienting at times, but possible. It feels like it needs a bit of work. But it's better than earlier, at least. Like, I don't think it's no longer the constraint of what's making the attack feel bad. I don't think. It is a bit confusing though, because like you should really have it being held out in front. But I like test this against Archer. Like it kind of feels almost like you're not actually aiming. But you should be. Maybe. Could be wrong. Could very well be wrong. I think it's good enough. Right, this inverts. So as soon as you flip to the other side, it inverts to the other. Wait. Oh, it feels the same. I understand why this is the case. I understand why it does the flip. Because if we had something that wasn't as uniform, it would need to be that way. Okay. Wait, title. Oh, he's always facing the direction of the cursor. Notice that. And the camera actually goes wherever you point. What is the difference here? Yeah, turn off the audio. That would be great. Much better. I think it might be the spread. Well, let's try tune some stuff. Yeah, look, I think it's possible. I think I move on. It's also like the angle of... Actually, that's what it is, I think. Like, look at that angle difference. Same mouse angle. Completely different. Alright, what about the down? Down is also completely different. Okay. That's what it is. I think in the other one, yeah, I had an offset, but that was full. Crazy. I literally converged on the exact thing from Arcana. It's just I had the fucking mistake in there. God damn it. Really might feel like a bit too much. Really throw all these variables in on GUI tweaks. Alright, straight out in front. We're off by like 45 degrees. Crazy. There we go. That's the top one done. Maybe. Crazy thing is, now I think the center point doesn't matter. Maybe. I also think that I'm running into limitations with the sword being a shit sprite. It needs a bit of curve to it. Much better. Okay. What next? Yeah, I think the angle's a bit too off now. Might actually be the grip rotation. Or I have to plug all these in a fucking GUI. That's what I need to do. This fucking annoying paid GUI. Slightly off. I just gotta fucking tune the numbers. It'll be a pain in the ass though. You know what? That actually feels good. I'm gonna leave it at that. Let me just do the Z layer thing though. How do I do the Z layer thing? Probably just like this. I don't know. That's after the play, so it's always going to be in front, right? So do like a placeholder actually. can't remember how I did it, but I made a made like a placeholder. Z-layer Q. Yeah. Z-layer. What Z-layer Q? That way, if is down. Put a -1. If is down. Q equal this. And I just pass this in. And that should actually work. Other way around. There we go. I think that is possible, I would say. Not as good as Archtrail. Still needs to be tuned a bit, but I think it's good enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep saying that, and I'm gonna keep tuning it. By the way, it's just how we roll. Offset. There we go, much better. Okay, so the reason that I need to flip it when I move to the other side now is, I mean, it's clear, but that's just kind of the wrong way around, right? So, time to do that. Also, I'm going to move the player in the direction of wherever the mouse is. And that'll be sick. Dude, getting there. So close. I can taste it. Such a better sprite as well. It's more like a dagger now, but I guess it's pretty big because the player is kind of small, so it's still a sword in my eyes. Getting there. What are you doing, fellas? Haven't checked chat in a while. You 5 months setup so you can have chat always open? I don't think so. I love not having chat open. You guys are fucking annoying. Nah, you guys are right. I'm just memeing. I like focusing, you know?
I like just getting sucked into a deep trance. For that reason, I will never have chat on the second monitor. Sorry, guys. I do love you, alright? I love being productive, Mom. How we doing, though? What's been going on? Dev's going good, Fanny Slam. It's going good. How much to donate to rewrite game in C instead of J? I mean, it's not even in J right now. You would have to pay me 100K to rewrite the entire game in C. What's going on? How we doing? What's been happening? What's the stuff, I guess? What's this stuff? The easiest language to program a small MMO open world game. Yeah, just a small MMO open world. That's my first indie game project. Let me just do this small open world RPG real quick. Should only take like a month or so. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. I feel like I don't know what I feel like. I'm kind of hungry. You know? Just always hungry. Kind of a vibe. So it should flip when it's down? Yeah. Yep, I haven't done any of the flipping yet. We're gonna get into that next, I think. I have not played Oblivion, no. I haven't even played Skyrim, dude. Not all the way through. Probably only have like 4 hours in Skyrim. Swing animation of a fade out. Latter part of the swing is slower than the beginning. I don't know. Oh, I mean, maybe this is what you mean, Perry. It's got a ease out back curve on it. Yeah, this is feeling really good. I like it. We should be feeling alright with the slimes now. Not too shabby indeed. Yeah, it's possible. Visual wise, it's possible. Still got a long way to go though. I need to redo the VFX and shit.
we should be able to do it for like all of the tools now as well. Just have them whack around. Maybe not the shovel. And maybe. You never know. Every single item will now move. I would love to make like a throwing axe that you just toss and then you have to run and get it back. It's just hyper realistic and not at all fun. That would be funny. Yeah, that feels nice. I like that. Okay, so what now? I think yep. Move player to cursor. So that was kind of like V1 of the attack swing. Took like fucking 4 hours. I don't even know how long I was doing that for. Probably say that was another hour. So now flip player in direction of cursor. I also need to do a custom cursor because this hardware cursor is fucking cringe. Cursor would be nice. I already drew one. Probably use that. Here. That could probably work. Yeah. We'll see, man. Also do a cursor like this. We'll see. Definitely want to have like different cursors for like what action you're using. That'd be cool. Yeah. All right. So flip play in direction of cursor. That's going to add a lot, I think, because then we can run backwards. I want the center of mass offset, but oh well. Put player in direction of cursor. Let's do it. So pretty straightforward. I'm gonna just do let's just get cold. Sure, I'm gonna say, is player aiming right? And we'll just extra is equal to is player aiming right 1.0 else -1. So now you will no longer have an input based X direction. Should probs put this in the 8. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that feels really good. Being able to run backwards like that now, really cool. Feels like I can't really put my finger on it. But me likey. Yeah, definitely need that that cursor. Otherwise it's hard to see where your little mouse is. Put that in soon. Proper cursor. Okay. Flip. Hold I properly. I wonder if I should also make it so that you can only interact in the direction you're kind of aiming in. I don't know. Be easy to make the swing effect being part of the world space. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Make the pinewood fall, make the player walk faster. It's my only dying wish. Yeah, I could do that. We want like some kind of path, like stone path or something. kind of would fall. Like any kind of flooring that's like decorative, you could just make it a little bit faster maybe. Be cool. Swing right now follows the player while walking. Yeah. It follows wherever you're moving, right? Like as in like just stop it from moving whenever you're not attacking? I don't know. This should feel fine. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it goes. I'm just copying Archvale. It felt fine in there, so. If it doesn't feel fine, we'll fix. Okay. It's getting kind of dark. Might be time to call it. I don't want to finish this. Let me try and flip this properly. First up, I guess let me flip in the opposite direction, maybe. When it goes down. So we already have this. Where am I? Yeah. Understand what that is doing. Guess it's in there, so. Oh right, yeah. Okay, know it. Am I not flipping it up? Oh, aim if it's right. Let me try that. There we go. What is stand? Is this the other way around? Yeah, it's inverted. I think. Yeah, false. Flip it around. That way. Wild. Am I using that anywhere? I think I am. I'm actually using it. Wait, aiming right. Isn't right. Let me flip. Okay. Now, if it's down, do we flip up?
Let's see. Need to do this somewhere. Maybe right at the end. Not sure. Nope. Well, it's in here somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. Let me just keep moving shit around. That works. I think. Right. Yeah, that works. Pretty good. Yeah, baby. That's a GG. That's literally the whole thing. That's a GG. Only took $4 hours. We've been streaming for 6. There's no way. Where'd those 2 hours go? I must say 5 hours then. 3. 1, 4. Oh, fuck it. Or only took 5 hours. Yeah. 5 hours well spent, I'd say. Slaved over attack, flip, flop. It is now epic. Yeah. Okay. Now this is epic. GG. Have you done or would you do a video showing how to use rad BG with Odin? No, you literally just open the executable and it works. There's nothing to it. All right. Well, I think the last thing I want to do today, real quick, is just throw in a cursor. It'll take 10 seconds, so I may as well just do it. I may as well just do it, mate. after all this, I would say we do it. Be Cursor UI. Mouse side. Oh. Cool. I'm gonna do it right here. Cursor. Put on the UI Z layer. Is that gonna... No, we need a... Probably need... on the top. So... Ain't nothing more important than the cursor. Pivot should be top left, right? Cursor pointer. Word? Word? Ah, no way. Holy fucking trees in the same layer. That's interesting. There we go. So, that's a bit whack that it's got so much latency on it. I wonder if it's just because I have low frames or if it's like actually just... That really should not have that much latency. Look at that. Might do a release build. And we shall see. We might just be cooked. It might be GG. Yeah. I wonder what the latency is. Probably like... Maybe just like at the graphics level. No. I don't know how how any of this works. Maybe we gotta like actually make a custom cursor via the Windows API or something. The 10 seconds, 1 hour later. Make pinewood floor. Increase. Isn't it impossible to catch up to hardware cursor? I guess so. I've never actually looked into this, so let me suss it out. I'm using DX11 on Windows. How do I make a custom cursor out? Let's see. I'm just drawing a sprite at cursor, pause, but it fine. Explain why this is if hardware cursor is updated directly by the OS and GPU independently of your frame rate, instantaneous, unaffected by your frame rate. The blade to next frame flip. Okay. Sort of. You have two options. Use a real hardware cursor. Set cursor. Yep. Use frame latency. So yeah, I guess it is really just not possible. But load a custom cursor, set cursor, and use a custom cur file. Yeah, no, this is probably it, right? That's probably the fix. Yeah. Maybe it looks less weird if you don't show the real cursor. No, so the problem here is like we as humans are really good at knowing when things feel shit. I mean, kinda. Sometimes you like don't actually know if it feels shit. Like you just get this feeling that the game feels sluggish and like it's kind of hard to tell why. This would be one of those. Like any kind of small latency, like all this shit just kind of adds up. Yeah, so let me see if I can set a cursor in circle. Circle. Logic.
We could just kind of get the H wind and do it manually. Cursor. Yeah, we could probably set it. Let's see. Circle. Set mouse cursor. Would be pretty lit. Takes in a mouse cursor. Can we put custom on? Maybe not. Maybe not. It might be in Nope. Let's see. Custom mouse cursors in circle. Make cursor, set cursor. In circle app page. Change mouse cursor on several predefined types. Call this. Okay. Might also just be an old version. I think it is. Bit of an L. How do I... Where's the version? How is this so old? How do I tell the version?
There's a changelog here somewhere. I don't even remember where I got this from. No clue, dude. No clue. Whereabouts in Oz are you? You're in Perth? I'm in part of Australia called Thailand. It's pretty great. Ugh. I'm back. No longer dark. Alright. It's okay, guys. Time you stream tomorrow? I don't know, man. Whenever. Whenever I wake up. Yeah, I'd be really curious to see whether. I don't know, it's kind of weird that there's no like changelog. Might have deleted it. Actually, no. I mean, you just copy over the headers. Okay, so, circle Odin. See, S app. Yeah, maybe it actually just isn't, it never made it through. Mouse cursor. Yeah. Oh, this guy was just linking to his own shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking rip it. I'm just gonna rip it.
I'm using. Let me just try and fucking find a way to do this. Let's see. Is there a big fat Windows sloppy dump somewhere? Let's just do this then, shall we? Windows dot set cursor. Load cursor, create cursor, destroy cursor. Okay, let's do it. We need to get the H instance. Probably get that somehow. Where is this shit? SAP SG, maybe. Isn't it showing anything? Why? Oh, RIP the LSP, I guess. VFX. Probably in the app. Win32 get 8. How do Win32 BI node.
I like money.
Inspired/impressed by the amount of work you putted here, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Orc. Orc thief. Load cursor from file A and set cursor. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was crazy. You got the downvotes on Demonized for not running on Linux. Yeah, a game that's like Windows only. Actually, it doesn't run on Proton. Let me negative review. No, I mean it is fair. Most things are just expected to run on Proton. And, it really should be running on Proton. It's just a skill issue. Okay, so I should be able to just get H-Wind.
really wish I was in J for this. I guess I can just kind of go into the theme windows and put some stuff in here instead of being a caveman. Gee. There we go. So we should be able to just load cursor, whatever. Load cursor from file W. I better fuck myself because the binding isn't there. Okay. By me. Where is it? Is it in system? Win user? DLL user 32. Yeah, user 32. Just doesn't have a binding. Why would it have a binding? Error. So we are after load cursor from a whatever the fuck this is file name. Turns a H cursor. Feel like I'm watching an episode of Handmade Hero right now. I love Win32. I heart Windows. I want a t-shirt that says that. So how does one make a fatty string like this? What I'd like to know. How does one make a look pussy W string? Pretty cool. That's kind of a W. Yeah, that's kind of a W. W char. I don't know how to make one though. Do I call something on Windows? The little macro type beat. Try and convert. Don't know. I guess let's go back to Clyde. Win32 UTF 82W string. That sounds awesome. Give it to me. Yes, sir. Sigma. All right, how do I make a cur file? Nah, Nah, bro, I ain't about to make a cursor from scratch. How do I make a install it. It's lightweight, safe, and fast. Or what? What does this mean? What do you mean? Get a little hotspot. Nice. This is actually really cool. I'm so down. I'm so down to clown, bro. Alright, it's over. Oh, I hate this. Anybody in chat got ideas? Windows.L. That's an L. Then from 2005 we use it, it's okay. Which one? Literally the one that it said to use. But it didn't do the link. Real world cursor. Oh. Or it's the same file. I was just looking at the gallery. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so ready for some fucking sloppy, dirty, amazing applications that haven't changed since Vista. I love these kind of apps. Always fast. Hit me with it, bro. I'm about to curse it so hard right now, dude. Take your shareware and feel software and enjoy it. Malware installed. Yes, sir. GG, well played. Focus. Come on, bro. Give it to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, man. Cursor from image. I'm guessing 32. Might be a bit rough though, cause like I want it to be a pretty fat cursor. I guess we can fuck around with it. We can kind of get a little bit silly with it. It'll be fine. Two by 32. Yes, sir. Actually, Can I make this? I want this at like proper, right proper small res, bruv. 8 by 8. And then just export. Eight times 4. Let's see, mate. Cursor. Where the fuck did that export? Piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you? I don't even know where to go. Oh. Did that not? I didn't even hit the fucking export. I'm a little bit of a silly goose. What? No. Oh god, I fucking hate this program. It's dog shit. I hate it. Oh, image from clipboard, okay. Hotspot 00. Awesome. You probably want to invert the cursor. Maybe. Like black on the outside. I don't know. No, don't care. Let me fucking export this, mate. Yep. Let's fucking put you in there, mate. Yep. Fucking get in there, mate. Yep. And put you right here, mate. Right where you belong. Nice and cozy. Can you like pump up the shit out of the cursor? Guys. That might kind of be a problemo. I'm being real. Because like right now it's probably too small. Like I kind of want it to be the size that it is drawing here. I could also just say fuck it and like not do a hardware cursor and I'm sure it would be probably maybe kind of fine. I would cry a little bit, but I'm sure it'd be fine. Load cursor from file W. LPCW stir. Okay, how do I get this guy? Windows.L? Load cursor. Oh, my bad. L long pointer, C wide string. I actually don't know. Is that right, guys? Is that right, or am I tripping? Long pointer, long LPCW stir. How does one make one of those?
Clyde says to do a UTF-8 to W string. I'm inclined to trust Clyde. You don't need to do exactly 32 by 30. You can do whatever resolution you want. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty litty. This build made that an intrinsic. The L looks like the C++ L Fubo. Oh. Oh. Hey. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh yeah, intrinsics.l. What do an intrinsic be? There's so many different things. All right. So that'll give us the cursor. And then we can do a cursor. Cursor. Right? Right? Fucked up, man. I swear I saw it work for a second. Maybe I'm tripping though. Could also just be doing it wrong. What else does Clyde say to do? You need to do it every frame? That's actually not that bad. Then you can just like easily switch on it. I don't mind that. H cursor. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, so much better. We got a fucking hardware cursor, dude, and it's literally the exact same size. I just lucked into getting it the same size that I wanted it. That's crazy. This is so cool. Dude, that's fucking tight. That was so easy. Thanks guys in chat for helping out with that. You stands. Thanks, man. Intrinsic is something the compiler treats differently, somewhere between normal function and a language feature. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so now I can try this stupid fucking pathetic attempt at an actual cursor. Now we got hardware cursor, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Look at that, dude. And it's just like clean. So seamless. Probably like invert it though. Probably make it the other way around. That. Versus. I don't really know where I want to do this. It's kind of a pain in the ass to did the cursor. That's all right. Won't happen that often, so it should be fine. Cursor. Export as
Cursor. I don't know why I called this cursors. Are we gonna change it? Like have different cursors. I don't know. I don't know, man. No, don't care. Let's just fucking rip it. Cursor pointer at 400%. We just throw it somewhere. I could also maybe just draw it in here. Actually wouldn't be that hard. There we go. That looks way better. Ooh, yeah, nice. Probably kind of hard to see on the dark, actually. God. Why is this so hard? Probably make it a bit bigger. What happens if it's nighttime? Yeah, it actually was better in-game earlier with the inverted. More contrasty that way. Run that back. Yeah. Better. Sweet. I gotta make sure that it gets cold. Platform specific update. Why, my friend, are you not cold? Right. Add. Beautiful. Now there is a sexy hardware cursor. Zero latency. Oh yeah. That's a win. That's a pretty fucking tremendous win, man. I like that. I've been meaning to do that for ages. What did that take? Like an hour. All right. Well, I think that's gonna be me done. 7 p.m. I gotta head off to bed, man. I get some sleep. Wake up early. Rinse and repeat. Let me push that up.
Epic hardware cursor. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Depends on how you update the game. If the FPS is unlocked, you won't notice it. Have VSync on or something like this, you'll see it. I hid cursor and forager for that reason. Yeah. Some games, they just feel like, bro, this cursor makes me want to die. Yeah. You're not slightly overscoping the game again? Yeah, I'm 100% overscoping the game. That's the name of the game, my brother. What else am I going to do with my life? All right. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and get back to work, man. I'll see you guys around. Peace out.